everybody. What's up, everybody? I think we're live now. You guys can let me know in the chat. Well, let me make sure I turn this back on. Yep, we're live. What's up, everybody? Good to see you all in here. I should have audio, I should have everything. Let me know if we are live, chat. Let me know if we are live. My location will pop up in a minute. It doesn't have the right location, but let me know if we are good to go, guys. Let me know if we're good to go. We should be. Location's fully on. Everything's on. Yep, there we are. Got a beautiful supercell here, guys. We have a beautiful supercell.
You heard right.
Gosh dang it, my ads.
Yes.
All right, we're good. All right. You guys are here, let's go! Everyone make sure you guys are smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button. Smashing that like, subscribe, notification bell, but we got a big old beautiful supercell here. What's up, everybody? So, I needed to at least get out and go live. So, I was waiting until I had some stream computer issues, or else I would have been live a few minutes ago. But look at the way that this thing is organizing right here. It's trying really hard. Right off the ripper here. I also have this camera. I've been trying to get the one that faces me to go, but it's not wanting to do it today. But yeah, this is your structure, and then I got the roof cam. Let me know in the chat, how you guys doing today? I want to see those. How you guys doing? Where you guys are tuning in from? Man, this thing is pretty. Which camera you guys like more? The other one or this one? Right now we're just sitting here because we don't have many roads, so we're trying to just figure out which one we want. So you want the other camera? All right, we'll put the other camera back on. Honestly, I might go on the other side of Freddy here, just so you guys can have as good of an angle as possible. I'm gonna go right here. I'm just going right here. Look at how your scud, guys, is being captured here. Wow. It certainly is rotating, guys, right in front of us. You guys can really see it right here on this camera if I zoom in on it. You guys can see it right there. You guys get some brief left to right motion in there. The cloud is definitely sus. But how you guys doing today, chat? How's everyone doing in here? This thing is certainly a pretty storm, that's for sure. The clouds are definitely sus, you're not wrong. Alright, so that darkness is not from that. Okay. You guys are doing pretty good. I'm doing good. I am doing good, yes. Brayton, good to see you. Long time no see, it feels like. You got... I mean, this thing looks like it's trying. It's really trying here within the next hour or so. Very well might have a tornado in progress here. But man, this thing sure is got its act together. SD card speed slow. Oh. Look at the flying saucer above it too. You guys see the flying saucer right above it? It's very well possible, Chad. It's very well possible. Well, right out the bat, we're getting some very interesting stuff here. Yes, we are in Nebraska, guys. We are in Nebraska. Now, these come in the northeast. These are heading east-southeast. So right now we're near Taylor. We're about an hour southwest of O'Neill. These are heading kind of east-southeast. So these should stay away from northeast Nebraska. Your storms will be coming in later tonight. It definitely looks primed, guys. Definitely looks primed. I need to tell Freddie to turn his dang radio on. Turn your walkie on. So we can communicate. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Hey DJ, good to see ya. Alright. Time to start heading the other direction, guys. Let me see if I can get the good old roof camera to go. Oh yeah, oh wait, I gotta turn it on. Gosh dang it. I have to stop again here in a minute. Cause I cannot use the roof camera unless I have it turned on, so. I thought the mount was already on, but I guess it's not on. I guess you guys are gonna see the backside of the storm for the moment. Right there actually would have been a nice little pull off. I just have to get it to turn on. But what a supercell, guys. What a beautiful storm we have. Brayton, welcome back to membership. Yes, Chad, I think us are gonna go see his movie here on Sunday, I think. Alright, now we can put you guys back up on the good stuff. Or wait, I need one more camera to go. There we are, you guys can see it now, the flying saucer that we have. Yes, there is a crack in my windshield. It has been there for quite some time now. Yeah, how many of you guys are going to see Reed's movie? I'll put you guys back up on the back side for the moment until I can get a good view out in front. No, I'm not in Omaha. No, I'm in like central Nebraska. Holy smokes, this thing is definitely very structured. Oh, I need to pull off for a second. But I don't know if I have time to pull over and get at the set. Where's this at? We are in central Nebraska.
Well, if you got a copy, how's your guys' storm looking visually? It looks decent on radar as far as getting some decent clustering. It looks like it's already split.
It looks beautiful.
Nice. Good work.
It is a PDS flying saucer alert.
Oh, I kind of think this one might be doing that too, but I can't see it. I'm on the northeast side of it now. It's going to take me a while to reposition it, but I got hit with a few golf balls, pretty sure, out of that. So I got to definitely, you can tell by the dings on the car that I got a few new little dents.
Copy that. Can you pull off for? I need to pull off for just a second up here. I need to get this roof camera turned on because you guys are about ready to see quite the storm. I just have to get the camera in the right spot. I mean, it looks beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I need a good pull-off spot, not just some little road. I mean, that would have been actually a decent one. Well, that's a road. Oh. All right, once I get around this corner, if there's the next road, I'm gonna pull off on. I gotta tell Freddie that I gotta pull over. But at least I could put you maybe, I don't know what the roof camera can, oh my goodness, the roof camera can kind of see it. The roof camera can kind of see what's going on behind me here. Just look at that, chat. Maybe this thing goes tornado warn here before too long. Who knows? gosh, come on, dude. Like you cannot have a better storm than this right here, right now. Oh my gosh. Please tell me that there's a road right here. Is there a road right here on my maps? Let me see. No, would you stop it? I'm not going over there. I'm not going to Valentine anymore. It's because there's a lake. That's why there's not many roads right now. It's because there's a lake. There's a Creek Ave right here. I'm gonna pull up on the Creek Ave. I'm gonna pull into this Dry Creek Ave really quick that's up here just to turn my riv camera on. So it'll be a quick pit stop. I don't know if you wanted to stop here and show the stream really quick of what's going on, but this is incredible. You make this smile.
I saw a brief glimpse of it on Freddie's stream on Weatherwise. The structure looks awesome.
Yeah, I guess his radio doesn't work.
See a new cell going up in front of me over towards Mullen, east of Hyannis towards Mullen. There's another base over there. I'm just seeing it's going up on radar.
All right, Chad, really quick. We got a quick pit stop.
Has he tried turning Wi-Fi on and off again?
That's a good question. I'll have to ask him. People in my chat are telling me that. Okay.
I'll text him here in a second, but I'm gonna log in. I know I need to do something for Redman too. I'll log in and refresh his settings and all that, and text him the details on what to do. So tell him if you hop out and chat with him in a second, don't look for my text message in a couple minutes. Just pulled up your stream there, Garrett. That looks pretty epic. Nice.
Thank you. All right. Well, chat, now I got everything working now, so we should be good to go. We need to go and find the others. But I needed to at least get the roof camera working so you guys can be pointed at that at all times. While we're driving away from it. No. I want this on back there. Yes, there we go. All right, now you guys can see it a little bit better right there. Just what a supercell, guys. What a storm. aren't you guys glad you guys popped into the stream tonight, or what? Robert, thank you for gifting a membership, and Taylor, thank you for gifting a membership. Let's get those likes up, guys. Let's get those subscribers. Share the stream. Get as many people to be aware as possible in here. The best way to help support me, and it's free, is to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Well, there's not many roads, guys, that go into the storm, so it's not like I can just drive right up toward it. We're in the sandhills of Nebraska we're talking about now. Chad, last time I went off-roading in the sandhills like a week ago, I got a flat tire. So I don't know if I want to get another flat tire while being out here. There's not many roads in between everything out here. Fortunately, I was able.
Yeah, it did show that his radio was connected to the server a minute ago.
Huh.
I think I just rebooted it when I resent the activation code, so it might be coming back up now.
Yeah, you need a horse, yeah, to get around over here. Ain't that the truth? Let me see how far out in front of me is he. Just trying to care. Okay, so they're not that far. Didn't think I stopped for that long. But don't you guys think that this is some pretty top tier structure right now? What do you guys think? I told him that the storm was gonna do it too when we saw it. So did Alex. So, dude, why are we going 40 miles an hour? The speed limit is not 40 in here. are you doing? Oh my gosh, this guy. Pebble Creek Road. Okay, I'll go down Pebble Creek. This one might be Pebble Creek, right here. Yes, it is Pebble Creek. Okay, we're gonna take this road. I guess we kind of are going off-roading now, which I don't quite know if I like that just because of the roof camera, but this is the shortcut to get to the other side of Burwell, I guess, without going all the way around. Definitely looks like it's possibly getting a lot better organized here as of lately. Yeah, look at that view. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, okay, there's the car coming. Alright. Can only go so far off the side before I... There you go, thank you. Well, this actually isn't as bad of a road compared to the others that we've been on out here. Yeah, I do. Whoop. Ah!
I don't know if anything changed, but I do show in the system that he does have connection to the server, so his radio is online. Wow. It just went through like a bunch of trees and stuff, so the service was not working good there, but I'm here. It's alive. So all that work, the audacity, Freddy. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Next time we'll try to drive around the trees. No, last time that happened, Connor caused an international incident. Well, that wasn't a tree, that was more of a twig.
Oh, guys, we're going right around a lake.
Although I guess that it may be subjective. It all depends. You never really know. Yeah, those dense twig advisories can cause some pretty sticky situations. So, Freddie, I didn't know if you noticed or not, but your location isn't updated on weather-wise. I don't know if you accidentally hit location instead of storm chaser mode. Thanks for the heads up. No, I turned it on. It just, sometimes it just stops working for some reason. I have to restart it. Yeah, I get that every once in a while, too. That storm over there looks gorgeous, though, even on radar. Yeah, I just want to get a shot of it. And then driving southeast away from it because there's no roads that follow along it. But finally just got on the highway here that I can take north and then get a nice view. Yeah, that structure looks incredible too. Today's a prime example that doesn't need to be peak season for incredible storms. A lot of people sleep on days like today when it provides some of the most incredible structure at the very least.
What kind of playground did we go through here?
Had some beautiful backside views of this thing earlier, so these things they're pretty. Really hope that something like that happens tomorrow too, otherwise my 20-hour drive will be wasted.
Oh.
Something worthwhile happens, I hope.
Chad, we're gonna catch back up. Should just went down the Burwell myself at this point. I didn't know they were gonna try to get this far out in front of the dang thing.
Any structure on that, Freddie? I just opened up your weatherwise stream. Wow.
I'm trying to get back to it, guys. I'm really trying here. Gotta get around this dang lake. Oh. Wait, is this the road? I think this is the road right here that I have to take, yes. I have to take this one. Jeez, Friday, I might not be able to catch up to you. Holy shit. At this rate. Why do you go all the way down there and then back up? How come we can't just take this road? Oh, that shortcuts me. Man, I'll just go the way that they did. They didn't want to go through there for a particular reason. So. Once you get out the dirt, guys, you get a lot better of a road. Ah! My golly. Okay, this is a lot better of a road now. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's do this thing. Wow. Alright, guys. Let's turn north here and put you guys on maybe a different camera, huh? Go. And then we can... There we go. Yeah, you guys would probably like this camera, even though it's got the crack in it. You guys would definitely probably prefer this one. Somebody take some screenshots of this thing. Gosh dang it, I don't know what the speed limit is on this road. I can't be that far behind them. Just wow, 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 chat. I don't know how else to describe this other than just wow. Just look at that structure. I mean, that just tells you the whole story right there. I might need to update my location. That's probably what I need to do. Actually, the roof might be able to tell the whole story, actually, now that we're very close to it. The roof is probably the one that can fit all of this in the most. Yeah, there we go. I see him now. I don't know if there's room for me to pull in right next to him, so I might just have to stop right here. I stopped just down the road from you guys, just in case there wasn't room for me over there.
Pretty sure Freddy's out of the car right now. Your guys' storm looks incredible, though.
Thank you. All right, guys, look at that thing right there.
Freddie just zoomed in on you on his stream.
How do you guys like? Do you guys like that view a little bit better, or you guys want the other one back? View, angle. Let me see. Are they?
Your storm just got tornado warned.
Let's go, chat. We're tornado warned. Wow. I do want this on this camera. What am I doing? Or not camera. I want this being recorded right now. Why am I not doing it? Alright, chat. I think they left. Yeah, they're going north. Alright, we gotta go. We do not want to get caught in this thing. Oh no, what did I do with that now? Oh, I put you down here, didn't I? Yes, I did. What an incredible show this is, guys. What an incredible show. Definitely a tornado warning now, so if you guys are in the warning, make sure you guys are seeking shelter, taking the correct precautions here. Might be time to switch you to another one here. Let me see. I don't even know where we are in relation to me. Let me see. Should we not have went east up here? Like, why are we poking through this? Why are we poking the bear if we don't have to poke the bear? Because we really don't have a road unless we went down one of these east ones. chat. Let's go up here and see what's happening. I think our only route would be going back. Why are they in the road? I feel like I'm playing cat and mouse trying to catch up to you. I think I'm playing cat and mouse trying to catch up to you.
Why is that?
Shoot. Cause I stopped for like 2 minutes to turn on my camera and then, what the heck, there's hail?
Yeah. There's probably some bigger snow stuff on the road here.
Well, we only have a few roads that go east.
Is it just down south there?
Well, yeah, we have to go south and then cut all the way across. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Put the power lines down here above the tree. So we're watching that spin right here. Chad, we're watching this area here. I'm not in a good spot. I need to move. Nobody's coming my way. Wait, right there, guys. Look over here. You guys see a little bit of rotation right here? Got some sinking motion and all that good stuff right here. Let me know if you guys see that or not. What? Storm should be moving to the south. It should be moving to the southeast now. Yeah. We have to go, well, we don't really have many good roads now. Oh, let me go talk to him really quick. Hard to communicate with you two. Trying to let them know that our road networks are not. We have to go. I just don't know how we can get down. How we can keep in front of it unless we go down towards Ord and kind of go down that way a little bit. I mean, maybe, because these are all dirt roads. I don't know if I want to do that. So the only one I maybe consider would be N91. But that's the... They're N91. Either N91 or the other one. Those are the only roads I consider I can maybe see us doing.
I'm gonna drop south and east.
Oh man. Oh yeah, no, I copy that. Either we have to go back to Burwell and go southeast toward Ord, or we can take N91 and kind of try to stay in the notch of this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take N91, and then there's roads that can drop south toward Ord from N91.
Gotcha, because yeah, now it's all this rain. I don't know. We want to be on the dirt roads if they're more sand, like the last one.
Yeah, it should be fine. The roads out here are usually pretty good, aside from the occasional sand road.
That's kind of what I was referring to, was the sand roads.
You know, I wouldn't want to be doing any court punching on the gravel or dirt roads out here, but as long as you stay a little bit out ahead of it, you know, a little bit of rain's not going to hurt you.
Okay.
Okay, some of those sand roads get pretty bad.
That's kind of what I was meaning. The last one that we went on, there was portions of that Pebble whatever road that were turned to sand.
Yeah, well, you just got to know how to pick them. You know, like usually I feel like the sand roads are kind of easy to point out, you know. So if it looks sus, it probably is sus.
All right, chat, let's do this thing. It's not the right one, it's the next one, I think. There's a little bit of a mezzo behind us now. Wonder what's going on over there. Shoot, where'd my...
I'm just going to take 11 all the way down to 91, and then I'm going to get out ahead of it.
Copy that. Maybe back there? So the structure of this thing is nuts. Definitely gotta get it out in front of the precip, chat. Woo! Sorry, guy. Guys, so this is going toward, let me see. This storm is heading down toward, it'll be very close to Ord. It's going to pass very close to the town of Ord, Nebraska, if you guys know where that is. And, let me see. Right now, past Ord, it looks like it's going to head right for Scotia. And near Walbach, Greeley Center, Nebraska. those are your areas that you need to, that if you are out in front of the storm, you guys need to start to at least continue to monitor it, because this storm is going to be headed your way here before long.
I know you guys are headed south right now, but watch to the west of 11 north. I'd say northwest of you guys. It's kind of hard because you're in between two different radars, but it almost looks like the meso is just kind of sat in one spot. Does look like it's stalled a little bit. Maybe it's taken an east jog, actually, this latest scan. Which is weird because I would expect it to take a right jog if it was like strengthening, but yeah, I don't know what it's doing right now. I was just gonna get down the 91 and then find one of those like north-south roads that connect to it, but we may have to double back if it keeps trending up. If you loop it on the, what is that, Thetford radar. Oh crap, I just missed. Nope, my turn's right here. Sorry, I'm literally in the mountains in Arkansas right now. If you loop it on reflectivity, you can see what looks like that little hook appendage, I think is just eye candy. I think that might be the outflow region from the initial meso, and it looks like if you, like I said, you loop radar, you can see one section even on precip. It's just kind of sat in one spot west of 11. It's possible there could be two areas of rotation, of course, but I just noticed that when I looped the radar that it looks like there is a virtually stationary meso.
Well, we got the flying saucer back in the frame, guys. We got our flying saucer back in our frame here. Gosh dang it. I don't know where that... Saying it should not have went underneath. Maybe it went underneath my seat. Shoot. Where did they? What? I don't know. Dang it, that's not good news. Where did it go? It's probably under my seat, which is not ideal. Gosh dang it. Saying the very front edge of this looks like that in my camera. So looks pretty meaty if you had to ask me. But this is where the heart of the storm is. It's back here. Can you go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight on top. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Alright, I need to find it really quick. I have to. Oh well, it's fine. I found her now. Oh, stop. I'm right here now. Okay. This thing is tightening back up, chat, on radar. She is starting to tighten back up. Wonder what she looks like when we get past here, because well, she definitely looks like it's possibly tightening up back there in the back. What are you doing? Are you just pulling off? Okay. Oh, you have to let me know that a little bit sooner. So guys, again, I am about 10 miles northwest or northeast of Burwell, Nebraska. Got a road up here we're gonna take this up here and see what this thing's doing, because it looks like it's possibly in the act of strengthening. So not there. It looks like it's one more down. Yeah, right at the stop sign here. About to put you guys back up here because we're gonna turn and face the dang thing here. Beep 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 beep. But a ding 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 ding. But my golly. Oh, rough road, next 2 miles. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that warning there. Oh, honestly, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, they're up here with me. Okay. Oh, bump. Okay. Looks like there's a lot of people out here chasing the storm here, or at least looking at it. Once we get a really good look, then I'll put you guys on this camera, but it's definitely off to our northwest. There is a little velocity couplet here. Oof, bump. Big bumps. Bump. Bumpity bump bump. See, Bean Creek Road. Is there a road that we can go on? Oh, that's a rough pull-in. That's, you pull in there and you're asking for us to get stuck. Looks like she's turning more east and then has like a southeast jog every once in a while. I don't know what to think of this storm. At least like long-term tornado potential anyway. I'm gonna pull on this side of the road. I don't quite know. All right. We're gonna pull forward a little bit. And then we'll back up right here. Go straight back this time. There we go. Okay, I'll put you guys on the front camera. You guys can kind of see what we're looking at right here. Honestly, we probably should have the lights on. Oh no, actually, we'll go this way. Oh, I would pull over there, but I don't want to block the full road. Hold on, Chad, you guys looking at this right here? We got a lot of motion up here in these clouds, right here. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. Yeah, right up in there. You guys just watch that, because we got a lot of spin happening right here all of a sudden. Maybe angle you guys a little bit better. I don't want to tick in my car. But there's also a wall cloud in the back, guys, back there to the west. We got two different cells now happening. We got a cell developed out west of this one that's moving south, and then we got this one. Yeah, there's a lot of motion right here above us. You guys see that? That's as far as I can. That's as far as I can tilt you guys up the camera here. All right, I gotta go. I gotta turn my car a little bit more this way. And now there's a moth in here. Great. Oh yeah, you guys can see that now on the top of your screen. Alright guys, so it shows it for 1 second and then it doesn't. We do not want to get into the core of this storm, so we're going to skedaddle our way south here. We're going to start wiggling our way down here. The AC needs to go off. really see out here with the way that the sun angle is compared to the road and the storm. All right, stop it. It's not raining anymore. Well, it is, but. What's happening? Are we okay? Oh, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Are we okay? What's going on? Maybe we got some insane in front of us. That's what's going on. Maybe it doesn't need to be all the way down chilly like it is. It's possibly not helping it. Keeping our eyes peeled to the sky, guys. Keeping our eyes peeled to the sky here. Alright, we gotta go south here. Alright. Nobody coming on either side. We're good. The south wall cloud looks like it's weakening a bit. At least visually, but that certainly can and it will change. What are my Yeah, you're fine. I wonder what the deal is. I wonder if they're the ones that are alright. We have a lot of motion. What are we seeing? I think he's okay to turn his lights off. I don't think it's necessary to have them on right now. There he goes. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think he needs his lights on. Alright, chat, let's continue to smash that like button, share the stream, guys. We are near Burwell, Nebraska. We are still here. The storm is starting, and it's starting to slow down a little bit, and instead, what we're getting is we're getting a new cell on the west side. Either it's gonna help merge with it, or what? That is what we are going to be that's what we are going to be determining, is what this is going to do long term. kind of want to keep you guys over there, even though I know that there's some rain on the... There's some rain up there, but... If you guys want to have an angle of it, I don't know how else to show you guys other than this. Look at those colors, guys, over there on the west side. Holy cow. I don't know if we'll get another glimpse of it, but my oh my. If you guys don't know where Burwell, Nebraska is, it is kind of near the central part of the state. We are northwest of Grand Island. We are south of Ainsworth and Bassett in the Sandhills. A supercell plus a sunset. Sorry, the camera, or that thing has to be there. It looks like there's a nice tower down to the southwest, too. Kiss me, honey's in the like a rock star. Wow, look at that color, guys. Oh my goodness.
Were you talking, you said southeast?
Oh no, like if you look southwest, looks like there's a giant tower down, another supercell is down there probably. But look at the sunset color behind us. I mean, it's just like pinks.
Yeah, I might even go stop here with this windmill real quick.
Yeah, directly behind us, the storm is illuminated as pink in the middle. They can have that. I have the roof cameras, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about it. You guys can see this. Well, I'm gonna get on top of the hill then, so I don't get in a shot, so I don't have the brakes quite in his angle. And then I'll back up when we need to go. I don't have any vertical form. I don't think I was able to take one. No, I was not able to take one. I should have, but I didn't. I'm gonna take one now though, really quick. I'll take one really quick.
gust front.
You guys see the rotation, guys, right here, right off the road, right here. You guys watch that right there. There's some pretty insane motion coming in right here. What'd you find on you, Alex? Yeah, I'll back up and then you go. All right. You guys see how fast these clouds are racing now? My golly. They're flying at us, feels like. Keeping you guys just pointed back there just simply because you guys are looking at something and some structure up here with me. You guys would not be looking at too much other than me driving in the wind. So at least I'll keep you guys pointed back there just for that reason alone. Okay. The radar looked like that. Okay, yeah, so the core is intensifying back there. It's no longer tornado warned, but definitely got big old hail in her. 2-inch hail is what this storm is warned for right now. 2-inch hail. Let's see, is there anything behind us? No, it don't look like there's much behind us right now. Okay, so I'm going to continue to have you guys pointed up here for the time being over here. Ah, big bumps. Big bumps. Yikes. I could put you guys back up here for now. I'm assuming they went down that way. Nope, they went right here. Okay. I see you guys. Well, let's see. What are they contemplating in there? Saying for us, we want to get down to this. We want to get down to this road unless I'm not missing something. To keep you guys pointed back there just to be on the safe side. Let's see, they might be pulling over to talk to me, maybe. I don't know. They have the radios. They want to say something. They just have to tell me. Maybe? Am I seeing something wrong here? Whoops. Let's find out. What are we I spying here? He can't open his door. Or he can't roll down his window. His window's chalked. Oh, there's a wall cloud right here. Okay, I see. Let's go. Looks like it's trying to reorganize again, everybody. Oh, he's got a car coming. I'll wait for the car. And then I'll follow him south. You know what? It'd be a lot easier if I just... Oh, he's turning down here. I see what he's doing. Hold on, guy. You have to wait for me. You just give me a minute. Ooh, all right, we're good. All right, let's do this thing. Let's get down here. We do not want to be caught in this thing, I tell you. I tell you guys, we do not want to be caught in this. Yeah, they're down there. All right. Clear both ways, we're going. We got a little bit of hail, not much, but it's probably the start of the core here. I would not be surprised. We just gotta follow this all the way. Oh, yeah, there's some decent hailstones starting to come down now. gonna be moving that fast, right? It's moving southeast at only 20, then how are we getting caught? Say 20 miles an hour in my butt. It kind of feels like it's going a lot faster than that. Where this came from, but my golly.
I don't know if he has data or not for the radio, but he's still mobile. Alright, copy that. Yeah, I just didn't see him back there, so just making sure he was still back there.
Who? I didn't hear your transmission come across. No, I'm behind you, about a mile or so. Holy smokes.
Also didn't help that Light 360 didn't show your location updating for 3 minutes, so I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I see your lights up here coming into this town here. Oh, they just tornado warned us again, guys. They tornado warned us again.
That is one heck of a supercell you guys got there.
I just saw they re-tornado warned us.
Yeah, did you see the tornado, Garrett?
What?
Shoot, I thought you saw the tornado.
I can't be playing this game.
I lost you back there, and I figured I was driving south, and I saw there was a cone tornado that came down, and yeah, I didn't know where you were at.
Oh well.
I mean, you had to have been like a couple 100 yards behind me somewhere, or like a quarter mile back behind me. It was off to our east.
Ah, I see. Chad, you got quite the structure behind us.
Bad time for the radios not to work.
Yeah, very bad time.
I wouldn't be shocked if there's some tours, right? Like maybe 2 tours, honestly, north of Ord. It looks like it's now congealing into one primary mesocyclone. So we'll see. It's going to come really close to town.
Well, shoot. If you're in Ord, make sure you guys are taking shelter. Because this storm means business here, chat.
I'm gonna take Nebraska 11 because again, there's another river here, and you just can't. This guy needs to turn his lights on. Guys driving with no lights. The sheriff's driving with no lights on. I don't think that's the way you're supposed to get speeders.
Is N11 the one that goes through town?
Yeah, N11 is the one that goes east-west through town.
Copy that. Come on, guys, let's go. Guys, let's go. Go. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get caught. Yep, we're gonna get caught. Not what we wanted to, not what we wanted, but it's all right. Well, guys, we got the tornado sirens going off here in town. Gosh dang it. There's no stop sign here for us, so we get to keep on going. Sorry, guy. Alright, now we get a stop sign, and then we have to turn right here. What? There's literally a turning lane right here. That guy is not happy. Oh my goodness, my bad, guys. Everybody's racing through here. I don't know why. Everyone's just racing through town. Probably to get home, which I guess I understand. I need to get over to the far lane. And here, this is the lane I want. It all merges into one right here. I'm pretty sure I'm on an N11 here.
looks like it will pass east of town, though, thankfully, north and east.
Oh, this would have helped me a little bit.
That looks pretty wild. It's almost had a south jog. If that continues, it may get pretty close to town, but we'll see. I think it will go northeast though.
Yeah, we just gotta make sure we stay out and in front of the storm here. It is jogging a little bit south. That's the tough thing. Is that this thing is starting to jog a little bit to the south.
Oh my gosh, that latest freaking scan. The latest scan to me looks like a tan. Very well could be, because it's a lot of precip right in there. And actually, you know what? I just got the latest reflectivity to go with it. That might be hail.
Yeah, I'm a few miles behind. I'm trying to make sure I don't get caught in it.
Yeah, if there would have been anything, then it's not visible by any chance.
I had a guy behind me. I had to stop at a stop sign, and he honked at me because he wanted to go. Rightfully, I mean, and then right after I did that, he was trying to get home, and I understood that. But at the second, I'm like, "Why are you honking at me? There's a stop sign."
You know the saying, Garrett, red means go.
Oh my gosh. Freddie, you guys are a few miles in front of me, probably, but look at the structure behind us. Oh my gosh. We got back out in front of it, chat. Bear Mom, thank you for the Venmo. Big W's to you in the chat. Thank you so much for the support. Chat, I'll look at you guys once I get out in front of this and we can actually stop and look. But I gotta make sure that we get through town here. I do not want to we do not want to intercept this right now anyway. I want to get a little bit further out of front to get some space between me and the spaceship that's heading our way. pulled off the side of the road here. This thing is definitely a structure monster. You guys hear that? A structure monster, I'm calling it. Okay, so there's Mr. Goat. He's right there. I might have to go a little bit further to the south. Well, unfortunately, there's not another road until I get down towards, well, actually, no, there's one right up here. Well, is this a road or a driveway? That's a driveway. It's not a pull-off, it's a driveway. There's not a whole lot of road, so I'm gonna have to get down a little bit in front of it now, the fact. I mean, look at the way that thing just fits into the... Holy structure.
Some incredible structure.
Alright, we got a road right up here, guys. I'm gonna take it and we're gonna point at it for just a minute. I see somebody else is up here. I don't know who this is. Unless there's some sort of investigation going on or something. No, there's not an investigation going on. Actually, I might go down to the next... I might go down to the one more, actually. I'm going to go down one more road. So I'll put some distance between me and the storm. But that's not a bad road. The next one looks like it'll be in a better spot. Somebody has got their green light bar on. Alright guys, there should be a road right here that we can point at this on. I'm gonna put you guys on some better camera angle here. I gotta make sure I don't miss. It's right here.
Apparently Ryan's, chat's telling me Ryan's car died on him, and he's like in the ball of the hail core right now.
His car died on him? Just watch that right there, guys, for just a second. What a supercell out here in the Nebraska sandhills. Holy smokes. This storm is tornado warned, and it is currently in Ord, Nebraska. My golly, look at that structure. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's right here. Guys, could you imagine if we had some daylight? Oh my gosh, this would literally be... I mean, hold on, let me turn off the lights so you guys can see it really quick. I'll turn off everything in here. Wow. I don't know where that light's coming from quite. I have no idea where that yellow is coming from. I don't have a yellow orange. Oh wait, right here. Yeah. It's my radio. So I mean, look at this thing. All right, it might be time for us to start heading south again. Unfortunately. We are still tornado warned again for 2-inch hail. We do not want to get caught in the core. I've not heard a word from Freddie, so I don't know what that situation is like or what's going on there, because I figured that he would probably tell me if something was going on. Okay. Where is my roof controller? Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I lost it already. Can't have that thing lost. Not that of all things. Oh wait, it's in my pocket. Duh. All right, let's get going. After this car, we'll go south. Nobody's coming up there. We're good to go our way. Shoot. Oh, I think I know who's in front. I got a Mr. Goat is in front of us, chat. legendary goat is in front of us. N11 is literally the perfect route to keep up with this thing. Have you any word on the situation? Just past your dad. Actually, I don't think they're in the car. I think they're outside the car.
Copy. Yeah, I just saw him a little bit ago. We're just trying to get out ahead of this thing. It's so big. It's like you can never quite get far enough ahead of it.
This north, this N11 is pretty. It's a very favorable road right now because it's following it. Chad, right now we are going through the town of I think it's North Loop, Nebraska, North Loop, whatever it is. North Loop, Nebraska here. If this thing holds, this thing could potentially be a top candidate for Structure of the Year. Would you guys agree, guys? Top, potentially Structure of the Year candidate right here? I mean, just look at it. Honestly, this also just might be Structure of the Year at this point. We want to also get out in front of us as far as possible. This thing is starting to move at a decent clip. How fast are we moving? Oh, it's moving, there's no way it's moving at 15. Feels like we're going it feels like it's going much faster than 15. It's been a long time since I've seen a structured supercell like this with the pancakes aligned like that. Holy smokes. That is just mesmerizing, guys. It's just mesmerizing. So I think the current plan is just to continue to get in front of it and just kind of watch the structure of it. I think that's a good idea. And then once we continue to head further to the south, then we could kind of sit there for longer and watch the storm come in. Looks like it might be possibly starting to go outflow dominant, but it's too early to know just yet. Bum 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 bum. I need to send a picture of this to Jim to maybe bring some smiles to maybe bring a smile to Jim's face. Maybe that's what. Whenever I get and stop and I can send him a picture of this. But yep, we're just continuing to drive south, guys. Thank you for continuing to hold and to be here with me. And as we continue to drive down here toward get in front of the storm, so we can see some awesome structure here. How far out in front of this are you guys? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, wow, wow.
I honestly don't know exactly, but maybe like 7 miles, 7, 8 miles. Just trying to find a nice open spot.
So like not down by Coatesville.
We're approaching Coatesville.
Okay, copy that. I'm not that far up the way then. That's where, at least I was there. I mean, this thing is, it said it's moving at 15, but it feels like it's moving faster than that.
Yeah, this thing's definitely hauling. Just hoping to find a nice open area down here because there's just so many trees lining this road.
close. Okay, we gotta get a little bit out in front of it. Oh, so we might be in trouble here. An 80-mile-an-hour wind observed in Ord with this storm. An 81-mile-an-hour wind gust.
But yeah, I called Ryan, and I guess his car conked out on him back in Ord. So whenever there's a good opportunity, I'm gonna see if I can swing back over there and pick him up.
Oh shit, okay. So I don't have Ryan's number, so that is something I probably should have, but I do not have it. I can't tell, maybe it's because I'm getting a little bit too far in front of it, but it looks like it's starting to lose a little bit of its structure there.
Well, how you guys doing out there? Doing good. Just trying to find a good spot to view the supercell. It's like surprisingly frustrating trying to find just an open area.
Looks like on the map, if you go just south of Coatesville and there's some open farmland down there and some open farm roads, that's probably your best bet. Chat, let's get down here and get out in front of it a little bit further, pull over in one of the farm roads and see what this thing looks like. Okay, yeah, they no longer have it tornado warned, they have it severe warned instead. Moving southeast at 15. Why does it still say 15? It feels like it's moving a lot faster. So we are entering Coatesville. Coatesville, 60 miles. I mean, there's some open roads in this town. At least if it looks like it. Open areas, I should say. Maybe right here. Looks like there's some solid options right here. Yeah, it looks like on my map there's some solid, yeah, I got some open farmland here just outside of Coatesville. Alright, chat. And there's our storm. I don't know which one will be best for you guys to view it on. I don't quite know. I would think this one, but again, I virtually have no clue. Is there a way that I can move this out of my shot? Okay, yeah, right there. Look at how electric it is, guys. Oh, I should probably record a little bit of that. When that storm came into Ord, there was 80-mile-an-hour winds in there.
I saw that report come in. 81 measured.
Is there a car?
Or am I just seeing it?
No, that's not the right way. Okay, good. And it looks like that's our structured supercell. It's right there. That's it.
Yeah, I hate to say it, Garrett, but 0Z is not looking hot for tomorrow. It does not convect in northeast Kansas. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I'll probably still stop in Springfield tonight.
Well, guys, looks like this storm is literally headed for Grand Island. We'll see if it makes it down there, but It might be faster for me to go to St. Paul down. Yeah. You guys could probably see it a bit better there than you can anywhere else. It is starting to come at me, yes. Yeah, oh my gosh. Look at this thing coming toward us, guys. Holy smokes. What does it look like on the camera? Maybe if I switch it to number 2. What does 2 look like? Yeah, you guys see what that thing looks like coming toward us? Holy cow. Yeah, this is heading down towards Grand Island, guys. The never-ending lightning show. Yes, indeed. Well, unfortunately, this is when I can only see it like this when it gets closer, and I'm gonna have to leave here in a minute to go down to Grand Island. So it's gonna have to go back on that camera there. Do I hear thunder? Yes, I do. I mean, the precip core is literally going to be here any minute, so I probably need to start making my way down there. Just so I don't... Well, maybe I could stay here for a little bit longer, but I do not want to be in the middle of this, because then I gotta go south and then east and then south again. It's cool? Okay. Yeah, see the barber pole up on top? I mean, that's just amazing. The storm is chasing me, yes. But I want to stay in front of this gust front here that's coming in. You guys see the gust front underneath the storm on the bottom there? Like above the power poles in the back, you see that area of cloud? I want to stay in front of it. I don't want to get behind that. I want to stay in front of that. So that means I'm not falling behind the storm. Hey, Buffalo Woman, good to see you in here. Yeah, I'll probably end up following this down to Grand Island. Just because of how, I mean, how gorgeous of a storm this is. Okay, back on the railroad tracks we go. And I know you guys will probably be disappointed, but back to the staticky looking camera thing again. At least for now. It'll change again before too long. Uh-oh. What happened? No, not 5. There we go. Okay. The only reason why it's glitchy like this is just because it's nighttime. And it's got its night vision on. And that's the only reason why it's like that. Otherwise, it would be, you know, like you guys saw earlier in the day, it was doing pretty well. Actually, I gotta go the other way around. Maybe because maybe if I have it back there, you see, it won't be as maybe it won't be as bad just because it's got the light reflecting off the car. Yeah, that's not a bad shot, actually. Hey, Robert, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Big W's to you in the chat. Why did the storm wait until nighttime? That's a good question. It's probably because your surface-based cap, your SIN, is starting to increase at that point, and the storms get really structured when you have some cap, some inversion, you know.
A structure show.
Do what?
I said, what a structure show.
Yeah, what if, yeah.
It is definitely mesmerizing, I'd say.
Yeah, the warning says it's only moving at 15, but I feel like it's not moving at 15, because where I was just at, I was about 15 miles out in front of it, and I would have been able to sit there for an hour, and I was there for maybe 15 minutes.
Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if the beginning of the MCS is forming over by Red Manuel off to the northwest.
Yeah, probably.
We'll have to see what morning data says. I imagine you guys are driving home tonight. I'm probably still going to just stop in Springfield. 0C Triple R does not look good for tomorrow.
Yeah, then I wouldn't push it all the way out if that's the case. I believe we're going home. I would have to imagine there might be a small chance that we end up staying at, I don't know, maybe Freddie doesn't want to drive all the way home, and then we ended up staying at his parents. But maybe I don't have to go as far. Maybe I could stop up here. There's a road right here or something. Is there a road right here?
Yeah, I think I might just get up in the morning and figure it out. I'm not going to go ahead and schedule a stream or anything tonight. I'll look in the morning and make a decision. But yeah, I'll probably end up in Springfield tonight and take it from there. I am already starting to hit the wall, but thankfully I've got an hour left, so I'm not doing too bad.
Well, that's, at least you don't have much time, so that's a plus.
Yeah, it's helping. I've been up since 6:30, so.
All right, Chad, we're gonna pull off right here. We're gonna pull off right here and take a peek at this. I feel like the staticky camera now is not so bad because I actually have some light on it. Can I go? Oh yeah, I can go over here.
Why couldn't we get more supercells like this during like a consecutive period this spring, you know? Like why didn't we have these kind of storms for like a week straight in May like we used to?
Yeah, I really don't know. I've been wondering the same.
It just sucks. I know we really missed that this year. This May we spent a lot more time cap busting, it seemed like, but oh well.
Oh, guys, look at that. Oh my gosh.
I'm hoping to score out of tomorrow. If not, you know, it's God's plan for nothing to happen, and that's cool. But hopefully can find something to chase tomorrow. Hopefully something good. I mean, if today did what today did without a boundary, I will be intrigued as to what tomorrow could do with a boundary.
Maybe the lights aren't so bad after all. Right, yeah, I feel the same. Hey Ghosty, thank you for being a member for 25 months. By the way, if you guys are interested in becoming a channel member, I put the link in the chat. If you guys are interested in joining our Discord server, I'm going to put the link in there for that. And then if you guys are interested in supporting and help, or not that, never mind. I was saying something without saying it. I do baking streams for my members chat. I do baking streams. I have a lot of fun over there. How much is membership? I have it down to $2.99 for that, for at least the entry level. Yeah, this has definitely been a lot of lightning. Definitely a lot of lightning indeed. What's the cause of this kind of lightning? Like you guys, like you talking, is there a specific lightning bolt you guys are talking about? Or just like why is there so much lightning? It's a whole entire explanation, but basically, if you're just wondering why there's so much lightning going on, it's just because you got such intense updrafts going on with the instability, and you got a lot of positive charges up there, and then you got, obviously you got your negative charges down below, but with the intense updrafts comes your intense, amount of super cooled water droplets, which all your negatives, and you got the positives and the negatives constantly hitting each other, and you're getting a bunch of lightning. But usually when you get a bunch of lightning with a supercell, usually it means it's an intense and a very strong storm. My goodness, look at that. I feel like the pancakes are becoming even more noticeable right now. My goodness. Hey Carol, thank you for being a member for almost 40 months. Big W's to you in the chat. But usually when you get supercells, you usually get hail. And that is, hail is frozen water droplets that go up into the updraft and kind of hold itself, or a bunch of like rain goes up into the updraft and it freezes into ice, and then when the ice, it all kind of goes together, and then when the updraft, or when the hail is stronger than the updraft, well then it comes down to the ground because it can't be supported. But I don't know, what do you guys think of the $2.99? Do you guys think that $2.99 is a little much, or at least for what I do? I feel like, with all the member streams I do road trip streams, I do baking streams, I do game nights, I do a lot of stuff. It's a very electric storm in that. Hey Carol, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Big W's to you in the chat. Well, I figured, I talked to my members about it, or my mods, but I figured I would talk to you guys about it, since you guys are the ones. Wow. I never thought to ask you guys, so now that we're on the subject, I might as well, right? Hey Freddie, you got a copy?
Yeah, hello?
I guess he's outside.
Oh, all I heard was a chirp.
Oh no, I was asking if Freddie was available really quick. Somebody in my chat just said that Ryan has a toe. I just didn't know if you knew that.
Probably got 10 of them.
Ha ha.
I would hope he has 10 of them. Red man with a zinger.
Look at the storm, guys. Holy smokes.
Holy smokes, that structure was insane. Finally back in the car and headed back to Ord, ready to pick up Ryan and see if we can meet his mom somewhere. Garrett just came on the radio and said to let you know that Ryan has a toe. Red man came back with he should probably have 10 toes, but yeah, Ryan's got a toe. Copy, yeah. I think it still needs a ride though. That's what he was saying. Like, I guess his mom's coming out to pick him up. So I was gonna just take him to wherever his mom's at. She even need it. This course starting to get dense. I would imagine he still needs a ride.
Okay, I don't know if that's what you guys are saying, but yeah, we just got off the phone with them. Sounded like a Jeep was trying to tow them, so not exactly ideal. Dude, there's like 70-mile-per-hour wind here. We have found the core.
That heckin' windy.
It's a bit breezy.
Got the big time structure out here near Fort Nebraska. Look at those pancakes.
In case you hadn't heard, Freddie, the 0Z does not look promising for tomorrow.
All right, guys, I'm back.
We'll see what the 12Z has to say.
All right, take some photos, some videos. Did you need me to run up there with you, Freddie?
No, we should be good. We got room in the RAV.
This car parked somewhere where it's not in the way, or well, you said that he's got a tow on the way, right, Garrett?
We just got off the phone with him. He said that there was a Jeep that was gonna tow him to the shop. So yeah, apparently that Jeep pulled up with like a rope.
Okay. Curious, because if they didn't have somebody like that and he was like in the road or something, then it would help having a push bar to push him off the road a little bit.
Yeah, when we called him right after, he sounded a little bit shaken up. I guess there was like wind-driven tennis balls and power flashes and all sorts of stuff, which, looking at radar, does not surprise me. It looked pretty intense up there by Ord.
Yeah. When we started getting to the edge of the precip, I was like, I gotta get out of here.
I'm just really crossing my fingers for something tomorrow. It'd be nice to get a nice storm tomorrow, even if it's not tornadic. Good supercell, kind of like what you guys saw tonight. Enjoy the lightning.
Yeah, it's all going to depend on that morning outflow, so let's just hope. I know. That's right.
I got none of that. I think you must be entering the core because that was super choppy.
I've never seen so many moths. There are moths everywhere.
Let me make sure I got the right email. Oh no, let me see. Google. I need to Google. Let me see.
How's your evening been, Redman?
Pretty good. Overall, it was great. Except for my storm died when it got close to sunset time. Still got some cool sunset scenes with it, but I mean, the structure I was hoping for was gone because everything over here died, and then it transitioned to farther east. So.
I mean, hopefully you had fun at least while it was still alive.
Oh, I did. Yeah. It was a long-lived storm, so I guess could only expect it to die at some point. So, But yeah, I probably should have just targeted farther east since I had the time to do it today to get over there. But I was already over here and just stuck with it. Still some good structure though, and still a really fun day at chasing, so it was good.
Yeah, that's all that matters, as long as you have fun.
Got a cool structure and lightning shot a minute ago over the road on this storm that's been up near Mullen, so that was kind of cool to kind of top off the evening.
Oh, guys, okay, I just had to send an email out really quick. Okie dokie. I will try to stay safe out here, guys. What's in the center? I think it's just a little bit of structure. It's, I mean, it's not really tornadic because your outflow, your cold pool is surged out in front of it.
Yeah, I didn't even know that storm was tornado warning that they were on for a little bit. I was like, oh look, they're on a tornado warning because I was at the gas station, I guess, when it went warned.
Say, look at the other camera really.
And then I didn't know it had produced until Freddie said that it produced. So, I don't know. Like I said, should have been over there. Plus, the structure was absolutely epic over there. That was a beautiful storm.
Looks like it's still got some pretty epic structure on it.
I think he was pulling our leg, Redman.
Yeah, that's why I didn't engage with it. I'm pretty sure he was just trying to get you wound up.
Well, I did wonder about that too, but no one ever said just kidding, so.
Yeah, I mean, he was trying to. I figured it was rage bait. At this point, I'm starting to pick up on it a little bit here and a little bit there.
You can typically catch it in Freddie's voice, though, when he's talking about it.
Yeah, he's good, Jared. He's good.
So Freddie's a really good one to pull a trick like that because he doesn't get on the radio very much, so who knows?
Yeah, it would have been over 110% if Freddie would have said, "Yeah, unfortunately, it killed a frog."
Oh, three-legged frog. If it had four legs, it could have got away.
I gotta wonder if the storm is starting to, yeah. We should be in some, we might be getting into a little bit of the precip here, but I wonder if it's starting to slowly but surely weaken a little bit.
I know this is random, but the current forecast has this year's El Nino is likely going to be the strongest El Nino since 1850.
How would they even... I'm sorry, but how would they even have a clue about that?
Yeah, I think 1850 was the year they started doing...
All right, guys, let's go down to Grand Island. Let's go down towards Grand Island. Let's start moving a little bit.
What they mean probably like since at least 1850. But even then, like, I feel like until like, I don't know, let's say like 1890 or 1900 or so, or give or take, I feel like a lot of records are questionable.
Oh, big bump.
Yeah, you know, really know. I don't know too much about that stuff. I just thought it was neat to see. It's really gonna be interesting to see how it impacts our weather patterns. That's for sure. Yeah, it is interesting, and not only that, but I do believe that, you know, especially according to that, it's going to be by far the strongest we've ever seen in our lifetime. So I'm interested to see what happens, because, you know, I feel pretty certain that whatever does happen, it's going to be kind of extreme.
Chat, I lost.
All we can do is wait.
I always lose the dang roof controller. I always lose it.
U.S. We are going to have a busy winter.
Ah.
Yeah, I feel like I'd say something will be extreme. Something will be off the charts.
Need to have that roof controller duct taped to me or something at this point.
Yeah, it's like I've been driving a spaceship through Star Trek or something. I mean, there's been so many malls out here. It's ridiculous and stupid. So I have to stop and clean off my windshield now. It's bothering me.
I am glad right now that that I am not dealing with much in the way of bugs. I guess that's a benefit of us getting later in the year, that there really aren't that many.
It depends on where you're at and how hot it's been. It's been so hot in that region. Usually there's not a ton of bugs out when it gets that hot.
Okay, I found the controller. We're good.
Right now.
It's in the seat next to me.
The rains too just brought out so many bugs. They're everywhere.
Actually shocked. I'm about an hour, I think, east of Springfield right now, and it's 71 degrees.
Oh, that's actually not bad at all. That's impressive. 70 here.
75 where I'm at.
Considering I was at 106 earlier, yeah, this is cold.
I think, guys, we're gonna head down towards Grand Island at least until the storm surge starts showing some signs. Maybe I'll end up going down there because it might be easier for me to take, at that point, if I start going down there, it might be easier for me to take that back home rather than going my normal route. My normal route would probably take me, I would have to imagine. Wait, why don't you just stop there with your brakes on like that? My normal route would probably take me through Rising City, I would have to imagine. Either the structure is on top of me or the storm is starting to structure out.
It really did look like one of the most impressive structures of this season.
Gary, you doing good out there? You think you'll be able to push for home?
Yeah, I think I should be able to push from. I mean, it's 10 o'clock, so I mean, we're not too terribly far.
No, it's not bad. Alex and I were planning to go out there. I didn't know, I honestly don't know how far away we are from Omaha. About 4 hours?
4? No.
Yeah, 3. Oh wow, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Holy smokes.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's a two for you guys. I'm down here a little bit closer. We're an hour from your, we're you know, within an hour from your parents, and our house is within an hour from your parents. So I was kind of thinking about it like that.
Yeah, that's light work. Get home in time to cook a steak.
Yeah, at midnight. Well, it depends for you. How far were you driving to meet up?
I mean, we're like 10 miles away from Ord, so, you know, it's not that bad. So we'll pick up Ryan, and then I'm not sure where his mom's at, but we'll just meet her somewhere on our way back to Omaha, and then it should be good. But I don't think it'll be that much out of the way.
Gotcha. I don't know which way I'm going to take back. I probably will just go my normal way back, going through Shelby, Osceola, and all that. But then there's depending on, I think the storm is starting to lose itself. But if it holds itself together to Grand Island, then I bet you my fastest way home from Grand Island is going to be going 80.
Yeah, it makes sense if you're falling all the way down there. My route back home will probably might take me right by my house. Well, old house.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning by the original route.
Shoot, I hope Cane's is open when we get back to Omaha.
Boy, didn't you just have Cane's for lunch?
Dan?
I guess you can have it for both lunch and dinner, but, I mean... Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I might swing... that's what I was thinking, but I didn't know if I follow down to Grand Island. I'm like, well, there's a Cane's in Grand Island.
That is very true. It's actually a good one, too.
Alright, guys, I gotta put you guys back up on there. There's... Your lightning is gonna be over here, I think, right? No, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going by the buildings now. Your lightning's on the other side. But I don't want to tangle up the roof, so... Yeah, there's all your lightning. It's down over here. Yeah, I gotta go an additional 3 miles up here, and then I'll have to figure out from there if it's worth, that's a fire department, if it's worth going down to Grand Island for or not. It's not severe ward anymore, it's special weather statement. Well, actually, it's not even going to Grand Island anymore. It's going east. Well, that saves you guys at Grand Island. You guys don't have to worry about the storm anymore. At least this one. It looks like it's kind of heading, well, it's starting to maybe start to fizzle out up here, but it's starting to head east, more toward, well, Fullerton, Palmer, and all that stuff. Maybe we'll go bug the goat. I see him on my map up here. Maybe we'll go bug him. see what he has to say about this. That might be his taillights up here, actually. If he's around here, like my map says, he should be right here, and he's not there. Oh wait, nope, he's driving. He's up in front of me now. Okay, never mind.
And a storm over the radar site over Thetford is just throwing out lightning like crazy.
Are you still out there way out west, or have you started making your way east?
Jogging around. I made my way south to stay on the storm that was dying, and then went east, and then I just went back north again to get to this storm that's near Thetford. It's over Mullen. Now I'm heading east again, so I'm just like going all over the place here.
Gotcha. I don't have to go to Grand Island anymore, so
I'm slowly creeping east.
let's not go down there.
You know, well within reach, no matter what time I wake up tomorrow. So I'll probably go to bed pretty soon. Pretty tired.
Looks like they still gotta go the other way, so. Railroad crossing. Oh. Alright, if I was to follow the storm, I would probably need to go this way and then the other way. So let's do it. Let's go this way and then the other way. Oh wait, maybe that was him right there. Is that him? Shoot. Wanted to go bug him for a minute. I think I just passed him. Well, how many miles do I have? It's, how many? It's 127. And I have 186. Okay. I should make it home with with at least enough to, with about a quarter. So, not too bad actually. There's your lightning, guys. It's all up there.
Ah, what a beautiful evening. It's kind of wild though. It did end up getting wet back here where it rained.
If it rained, is it supposed to be dry?
It's a good question, actually.
Dry rain.
Yes, very dry rain. It's better if you wet dust.
There you go. Maybe the camera will like it better that I have the light on back there for you guys. So it won't be as staticky as it's been before. Well, at least for now, I gotta turn up here. I feel like as of lately, Chad, I've become quite familiar with this route. I just took it literally not that long ago. Literally last week I was on the same route. I got 95 miles on this road. Wow. Shoot. I wanted to bug him, and then now I can't go bug him. How far are you guys from Ord, Freddy? I see that you were already there.
What?
How far are you guys from Ord?
We're in Ord right now. Town's completely without power. There's trees down everywhere, so it's a bit of a mess.
Holy smokes, I wonder then it might have been a brief tornado in there then.
I don't think so. It just looks like straight line damage here. I just think it was a strong RFD.
I see. How long are you guys gonna be sitting there, you think?
We shouldn't be here that long. I mean, we're just gonna pull up to Ryan's not quite in town. I think he's on the outside. Oh, that was the road. He's back there. Okay, whoops. Yeah, I'll flip back. Yeah, but we're gonna pick up Ryan, and then we're just gonna get back on the road and start heading back.
Gotcha, okay. Well, Chad, you guys got the lightning in the back. Oh, nice big old bolts back there. I'm trying to leave that rear light on for you guys so the camera looks better. Well, appreciate you, Becky, for tuning in. Thank you so much for the support. Make sure everyone, you guys hit that like button and subscribe button. It helps us out a lot. You guys have no idea how much that helps us. Also, ring that notification bell if you could on the channel so you guys get all notifications for when we go live. appears not tonight. We had a chance. We were on tornado warning supercell for quite a while, but just couldn't quite get it done. Good to see you, John. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you soon. I haven't watched a Storm Chaser stream in a long time. Well, Jennifer, I hope that you liked it here. I hope that hope you guys all liked the stream today. I know that wasn't able to quite communicate with you guys very much, but oh, there's a fox. I know I wasn't able to communicate all the time with you guys, but when I'm chasing, I'm just focused on the chase, especially right now since it's just me in the car and not who I normally have with me. So Carol, thanks for tuning in. Thank you for the incredible work you did today. The electric slide is definitely happening behind us. The storm is doing the electric slide.
How far you guys got left, Freddie, or you gotta go pick up Ryan, don't you?
I think he might be doing that right now. He has a 2-hour, 40-minute drive back home, I think, something like that. And I got a little under, I think I just went under 2 hours left back to the house.
Well, that's too bad. You're shooting just east on 80 for the most part, I'd imagine.
Now, it doesn't even have me going down to the interstate. It has me going on 92 all the way across.
Interesting.
I think it's because of where we live. It's faster for us to go this way than it is to take 80.
I was on 92 earlier. You know, if I had 2 more legs, I'd be unstoppable.
3 is not enough. Ah.
3 might just be too good.
So, Gary, you want to hear something funny?
Just got what you said, Colin. yeah, my 3 legs, I got hard enough.
Oh my goodness. What's that?
You know, the little, like, mini spinning outbreak? I wouldn't even call it an outbreak, but we had some tornadoes in Ohio on Saturday. Did you ever look at that setup?
Saturday. Is that the MCV?
Correct.
Yeah, I did. Freddie and I were looking, actually, we played the day before in Iowa, and we were looking at it, and the 18Z looked really good in Ohio and southeastern Indiana. And then we looked at all the other cams, and, you know, outside of the 18Z runs, they really weren't great. So we took a chance that the environment just wasn't going to materialize over there quite like the 18Z had shown.
Well, no, what my point was with it was the fact that all of our local meteorologists in Toledo got wall cloud reports, funnel cloud reports, even had a county turn on the tornado sirens as one was trying to produce. And each and every one of the on-camera meteorologists in Toledo said that those were not anything threatening. They were all cold air funnels.
Interesting.
That's what's funny about it. There's no way those things. They posted a picture of a clearly mesocyclonic supercell with a large wall cloud and said that these storms were capable of producing cold air funnels. The cold air funnels don't have mesocyclones.
No, they do not.
Mind you, it was stupid warm aloft too. It just, yeah. It got me, so I got into a battle with one of them about it, because anytime you get one of these like mini spitty setups in Ohio, they always say that they're cold air funnels, that they're not going to be conductive of tornadoes, because what they do is they look at radar, they evaluate the radar shows weak returns on radar with minimal rotation, so they associate that with cold air funnels, not just typical mini spinny setups where most of the energy is at the lowest 3 kilometers and your mid-level lapse rates are garbage.
I have to wonder that they've had mini spinny tornado outbreaks, big time outbreaks out there from mini spinnies. I would think that the one that might have been a mini spinny day was actually the day after Alta Vista, Kansas, out there in western Ohio. I thought those were mini spinnies.
Yeah, I don't know that day, not that I recall at least, but I know for a fact that like it was an MCV setup. The low level shear was insane. I think all the thermodynamics were just focused on the lowest 3 kilometers, and that's what led to what it was.
Yeah, if that area had destabilized, then we would have been looking like fools. Because yeah, we talked about going halfway, but then every model run after the 18Z started the downtrend, and we were like, oh, okay, you know, like, I mean, there still could be a tornado or two, but nothing like what the 18Z was showing. But yeah, the point is that I don't know why that they do that. I mean, it's a mesocyclonic tornado. It's a mesocyclonic tornado. Just call it as it is.
Well, the thing that bothers me is that 95% of these meteorologists in our market have zero chasing experience, which I'm not dogging on them for it. It's just they don't know how to forecast like a typical tornado setup like you and I could. And anytime it's not a classic tornado setup, that it's something like this where it's the mini spinnies, or you get the setups that are very 3K in service vorticity driven, things like that, they automatically default to cold air funnel.
Until one hits and does some damage, then what are they going to do after that? Just call it a tornado?
Yeah, they would, but since these funnels didn't reach all the way to the ground and do any major damage, they call them cold air funnels and say that there was no reason for the counties to turn on their sirens when there wasn't a warning or what have you.
Yeah, I mean, I saw some video of a brief tornado over there, but I mean, it certainly was pulling from the ground, going up. Cold air funnels don't really reach the ground. I mean, if they do, they're extremely weak, but 99% of the time they don't reach the ground. But this was clearly not, if they actually were paying attention, it was clearly not a cold air funnel type of environment, nowhere even close. But I know what you said, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it bothers me because thankfully one of these meteorologists replied back to me, because I was about to go on a huge rant on my Facebook page, which is mostly like Toledo area, and I was like, no, I didn't. Then all I'm gonna do is be stirring up crap with the local meteorologist, and I don't want to do it. And one of the local vets actually replied, and it was like, honestly, you probably are correct. I was just doing it based on the information that was given to me. This photo clearly shows a wall cloud with a mesocyclone, but the other photos, I didn't really see them associated with any wall clouds, so I assumed that it was cold air funnel driven.
Yeah, I'm glad he got back to you.
Well, I was trying to be respectful. I'm typing up a reply right now. I'm trying to be like, hey, I'm not trying to be a dick about this, but I just...
Hey, Mama G, good to see ya.
It's not a classic tornado.
You guys missed some awesome structure. Hey, Seymour, good to see ya.
We gotta fix this logic, because they're going out here telling people, oh, it's just a cold air funnel. And then
You're falling asleep. No, you can't fall asleep. None of you can fall asleep.
You're doing the wrong thing. You want to educate the public, then tell them
Alright, Jay, have a good night.
the process was working in the right way, and that yes, it was an environment.
Sorry, I'm talking to Brandon about all this. I'm sure you guys are probably wondering.
It could happen, but it wasn't too likely it was going to happen, which is why we didn't talk about it.
Right. Yeah, I'm definitely hungry, but I gotta wait till we get back to Omaha. I gotta wait. There ain't gonna be anything between here and there. My only way to do that would have been to go down to Grand Island, but that would have made my drive even longer. Hey, Mama G, welcome to membership. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Did I miss a Brady raid or something? Maybe I did. I didn't see it. Keenan Allen to the Colts. Holy cow. I don't know if you follow football, but Keenan Allen to the Colts.
I do not follow football that much. I'm a Dolphins fan, and I am depressed.
Well, this year, maybe not, but after next, start paying really close attention to them next year, because they'll probably have the #1 overall pick, and they'll get one of the really good QBs out of college, and then that'll turn everything around.
I'm a man used to disappointment, Garrett.
What's my name? I am Garrett Thompson. He sent us to the wrong channel, so we came here. Ah, okay, I see. Hey, Inter, good to see you. It feels like it's been a while. Holy cow, I've been looking for you in the chats. How have you been? My fellow Ohio State Buckeye. Chat, right now is my time to talk to you guys. Since I missed it earlier in the stream, right now is my time to talk to you. Hey, good night, Nina. Thanks for tuning in. Saying on the Dolphins would be good. Yeah, it would be pretty neat. The Cardinals have to get. I would like him on the Cardinals, because I'm a Cardinal fan. And I'm also an Ohio State fan, so, can get the Ohio State there, or if I can get Jeremiah Smith on the Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr. Holy smokes. Yeah, not a bad light show, Kim. Not a bad light show. I've been good, Inter. I've been good. All right. You have a good night, Seymour. I'll chat with you soon, I'm sure. Chad, I'm really going to be pushing the memberships hard here in the coming months. I really want to build up my membership base. I really want to do that. I think it'll be really neat that we have. I can build a really. We have a really good core, but you know, if we had a really strong core of members, you know. It would really help. It would really help me and the channel out, and help build this community. Also, we need to have so many of you guys in on my member streams. You guys learn from a meteorologist. Some really neat membership benefits that I can't wait to get started on here in the off season. Was I planning on chasing today? I was keeping a close eye on it. I really was. It just kind of was dependent on the storms. So they started to look good. I wanted to go live earlier than I did, but I had a stream computer issue that I could not fix on my own. So. Oh, Brandon sent 50 memberships? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my goodness, he didn't even tell me on the radio. What the heck? Brandon, I have a question for you.
What's up? I got a mile and a half.
My chat, I was too focused on streaming, but did you send a 50 bomb in my chat?
Yeah, I sent 50 gifted memberships.
Holy cow! Well, thank you for that. I'm sorry I didn't even see it. I was probably. I don't really, since right now I'm solo. I don't really pull up chat as much as I should, but.
No worries, I bombed both you and Freddie, and I did it really quick, so I wasn't watching the stream too much to listen in to hear if you saw it or not, so no worries. I know how it gets.
Well, I appreciate it very much, and it sounds like you're going to be at your hotel very soon, so you have a good rest of your night and get some rest. You don't have to be waking up at 6:30 this time, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. At least that's the hope, anyway. Well, I guess I can hold on to them, but if you don't end up chasing tomorrow, do you want me just to hold on to your keys then?
Well, I'll just figure it out in the morning whenever I figure out what I'm doing. I'm trying not to think too much tonight because I know if I get my freaking brain rolling, I'm going to get wired and I'm not going to fall asleep. But at this point, I'm still planning on chasing tomorrow, so we can plan for that. But yeah, if not, I mean, honestly, if we both end up not chasing, I might just drive up there anyway, honestly. I mean, we'll see. Because my whole point for tomorrow, I wanted to be home tomorrow because it's my kid's open house and you meet the teacher and all that, but no matter what, if I wake up in the morning, I can't make it there in time anyway, so, or if I wake up in the morning, well, it's an optimistic look at life, but yeah, I won't be able to make it to that anyway, but I need to make it home for his first day of school, so even if I don't chase tomorrow, I could always just run up to your guys' place and grab them. But I don't desperately need them right now or anything. I could feel lost without them though.
Oh, okay, well, we can figure that out tomorrow. But you have a good rest of your night, and you get well rested, and we'll figure out all that tomorrow.
Well, don't worry. I've still got actually 5 miles to go because my GPS was set for downtown Springfield, not my hotel. So.
Oh, well, okay.
I hate it when that happens.
Chad,
So frustrating.
I am starving, guys, but I gotta wait till I get back to Omaha because there's nothing out here.
Telling on one phone and not the other.
Well,
so I'm literally just driving through town when I probably could already be at the hotel.
I appreciate that, Buffalo woman. I recognize you from being a long-time viewer. So anytime you're in here, I appreciate that you guys. I appreciate you tuning in, and I'm glad that I was able to get you hooked on weather. And yeah, honestly, when I do my stuff, you know, I like to talk a little bit more in depth about the meteorology and answer you guys' questions when it comes to that, and also when it comes to, you know, I got some membership tiers in my tier list that I will actually go a lot significantly in depth, and maybe I'll release some videos specifically talking about the meteorology of things, but it can get quite complicated. But speaking of videos, I am working on releasing a Wellfleet Dickens video. I know that there's already the Wellfleet Dickens like raw footage, but an actual video. I'm really working on trying to get that finished.
I need to get in the freaking right lane. This car next to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, good thing turn. Praise the Lord. Last time I was in downtown Springfield is when I accidentally ran into.
Hey Matt, good to see ya.
And like freaking January. Wasn't even chasing. I can't even remember what he was doing, but I was driving. He's a me and Vince. We were driving somewhere, I can't remember. But he just randomly, it was like in the middle of winter, he just randomly was just driving the dogs of our town. And we just ran into him as we were pulling into our hotel. Like, what the heck?
Yes, I recognize a lot of you guys in the chat have been around the channel for a very long time, which is incredible that we've been blessed to build up this base the way that we have, and build up all of you guys in the chat. It's quite incredible, honestly, and I'm very thankful for that opportunity to be out here sharing my knowledge, being able to warn people, hopefully save lives, and teach you guys some stuff while I'm out in the field. I really hope that that's, you know, shoot, guys, I want to start. I want to implement a probe a live probe in the field. I think that would be cool. Is building a tornado probe. Something I've really wanted to do. It's something I'm very passionate about, just because I'm also like meteorologist, so I kind of have like more of a sciencey side of me rather than just the filming. I wonder what road this is. I'm doing good, Matt. I'm doing good. I'm glad I was able to come out here and chase and give you guys some more content. It's been a little lacking as of lately, but that's just because the storms. There hasn't been that great of setups. Honestly, one of the days I regret not chasing, but it's okay. But it's not at the same time, because my way of feeding myself and the way of, you know, myself you know, so getting my income is by me chasing. So when I don't chase, well, that hurts that. So. I'm sure out there. I almost considered going. I really strongly consider going out for that, but I just had a gut feeling that it wasn't going to make landfall. And you know, like, obviously it's a very impactful system. I mean, still, it was 43 inches of rain in like 48 hours in a spot or two, but by the time I was looking, the flight prices were really outrageous, and I just ultimately decided not to go out there. But I've never been to Hawaii, so I have no experience out there, and well. That lightning now over there. Okay, we're good. I got the lightning on for you guys now, so definitely was Buffalo Woman. It definitely was intense. Yeah, it certainly was not the best year for us chasers, but hey, it's not always a bad thing, right? What's rattling around? That's just my center console rattling around. This year certainly has been odd, yes. Illinois has never had this many tornadoes, and they're now second all time for tornadoes in the state, or at the state, with like 205 or something like that. If they get to 250, they tie the all-time record. If they get above 250 before the year is over, then they have broken the record for the most tornadoes to ever hit a state. Yeah, Ord is Ord's got some damage, I hear. maybe it was a microburst or something, because that was pretty insane for a supercell. Lots of damage in Ord. Yeah, that's what I hear. It's not good. Eastern Nebraska, I feel like, I mean, when it comes to like MCSs and stuff, yeah, but I feel like your supercell action is largely in western and central. I bet that's where you get most of your tornadoes and your supercells are out in the Panhandle and out in central Nebraska. You mean this year specifically? Yeah, you guys have been. Eastern Nebraska gets more rain and more snow and more all that than Western, but Western gets more supercells than Eastern Nebraska. Like, you actually get more chaseable. There's more chase days for tornadoes out in Western Nebraska versus Eastern Nebraska, almost on a yearly basis. Now this year there really hasn't been much of either, but I know that at least this year there's been more in and around, at least as of lately, it's been very much central and western. The pattern that should have been had in June and July is happening in August. Sounds like a good time, Jared. My parents are going out to Georgetown this week, actually, or they're flying out to Austin. They'll be in Texas on Wednesday night, and they'll be there till Sunday. So maybe I'll have to make a venture out this weekend. Down there, we'll see. Saw a tornado on your way to a music festival? Wow. That must have been pretty, was it a nice tornado? Was it a big one, or? Appreciate you for tuning Dagger from tuning in from Alabama. Chat, you guys make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe button, hit the notification bell. Helps me and the stream out and channel out more than you guys know. I'm sure you guys have heard me say that a couple of times today, but it really does. It really helps me out. The message. There you go. That's what I wanted. Should have done that from the start, but I forgot to do it from the start. I have no idea. Our Dagger is in Alabama. Carol lives in Alabama too. Did you know that? Brianna, good to see you. I got 86 miles to go, and I got 135 miles on the tank. Oh, shit, I cannot wait till we get home. Or till I get home. I cannot wait. Yeah, it was a while ago, but I'm glad. But I mean, I'm sure it's a little scary. I'm sure your first tornado experience usually well, all tornado experiences are scary, but I'm sure your first one, when you don't know what to do, is a little bit more scarier than people give it credit for. Well, Elaine, I'll have to add you into the other servers that I have. You guys are still seeing some lightning in the distance back there. Holy cow. Oh, we're in Osceola. Good old Osceola, Nebraska, chat. Not either. Criddle Shelby, 6 miles away. It didn't show me where. Oh, you mean a lane? Okay, I think you're talking about the Discord. Say hi. Hey Sheila, welcome back. Share your first tornado experiences, if you guys don't mind. Everyone share your first tornado experience in the chat. Your first ever encounter with a tornado of any kind. Well, any kind of encounter, but. Hey TJ, good to see you. Appreciate that, DJ. Good to see you in here. Never been involved in any tornadoes. Night shift at Walmart, and we had wild downburst, and they took the building. I mean, that was sus. I'm sure it was. I would think so. There's a funnel cloud nearby, but didn't touch down. Gotcha. You've been in leaf nados? So like dust devils? Is it raining out here? Oh, yeah, it is raining out here. Let me see if that's the actual real ob. Is that real rain? Oh, it's just okay, it's very light. Okay. Oh, you got a big old MCS that's coming in right now. That's a big question mark for tomorrow's setup, guys. Is, well, how much do we destabilize? Do we get any destabilization? And do you get an alpha boundary left behind. Slow way down. We're coming into town here. Chad, I think I've come very much, like I was saying the other day, I think I've come quite familiar with this route. I took it the other day, I'm taking it today. I feel like anytime I come out for other reasons, for other personal reasons, I'm always in this route. Guess what? There is a little bit of rain falling from the sky. It's like these little, it's like this anvil precip shield or something. Yep, Donner Pass. Yes, I do remember chasing up there in Donner. Isn't there a turning lane? Oh, I remember this. Oh, I know where I'm at. Bye. I'll wave at everybody. I can't see you, but bye. No, you can't. You might be able to make it out actually. Oh well. My GPS is off? Yeah, I know it's off. I turned the voice off. But basically I know where I'm at. I know where I'm going, basically. Good night, Sprinkles. Thanks for tuning in. I did not see the tornado, Sheila, but I know that there wasn't a tornado today. I know Freddie was pulling my string. What tornado are you talking about? Are you talking about for today? Freddie would have, I know that when Freddie said that he had a cone, he was pulling my string on that one. But you talking about today's tornado? Or something? Because he told me, he was joking with me and telling me that it wasn't. I mean, Brandon also thought that he was joking when he said that there was a brief cone. So I must have not been the only one who thought that he was joking around. Did Freddie get a picture of it or something? Or I mean, I was in the precip shield, so I couldn't see it. But I mean, I wouldn't be totally surprised there was one. I mean, it tried to spin up really hard. I'll have to go search for it. If he saw the cone, if he saw one, it was a brief tornado. Oh shoot! Well, I mean, he got his first Nebraska tornado of the year. I'll have to go back and find it because I didn't even. Yeah, I was in the precip shield, so I couldn't see it. regardless of it, I'm glad that he saw a tornado. I was just like a quarter mile behind him, and that was the difference between seeing it and not seeing it. So it's all good. How's everyone in the chat doing, guys? How are you guys all doing? Alright, sounds good, DJ. We'll see you soon. It's kind of interesting how that works, huh, Mama G? Chat, I can't wait till I don't know if I'm gonna get canes tonight, or am I gonna go home and have my leftover spaghetti. I had my leftover spaghetti for lunch, but I might have to have leftover spaghetti again, but maybe I'll hit the canes. We'll see. I haven't had canes in quite a while, but then or maybe I can order pizza. Just have it to the house. But I'm on my way towards. I have you guys looking at the storms back that we were chasing, but I am on my way. I'm just sitting here I'm just talking to everybody. I'm on my way back home right now. But to help you guys don't mind me talking to everybody, but good night, Sheila. Thanks for tuning in. Shit, maybe I'll have DoorDash. Maybe I'll have Cane's DoorDashed to the house. I doubt that I'll do that, but maybe it's a thought in my mind. Maybe I will. Just simply because, well, I don't have to drive, even though it's not that far, but I don't have to drive an extra 10 minutes, 15 minutes to go get it. Especially since I'll be getting back at home around 12:20, so. on our way towards Wahoo. And the road is wet. Okay, so it has been raining here. It's like a very light little precip shield. It's kind of just overspread the area here. See ya. Also, I need to move my roof camera a little bit more back in that direction. If you guys want to see up front, I can put you guys up front. I just figured you guys would probably prefer a little bit more lightning than, well, seeing the front headlights. Yep, we're going towards woohoo! Inside, outside. Inside, outside. I'm like in like this little corridor where it's been raining a little bit for a little while. Paradise City, my goodness. I mean, I know the song, kind of, but I don't know if I want to sing that. Once I get out of the rain, then I'll find a spot to pull over and we'll got another, well, it's not that this rain is very long lasting, but it is kind of following me a little bit, so maybe I'll never get out of it. You know what, actually, let's just do it right here. This is the road right here. Okay. All right, chat. Well, you can tell it's not really rained that much, because I mean, like, there's not even a puddle. It's just this light, continuous rain. So. Well, guys, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Kept you guys going for a while on my drive home, so I appreciate you guys for tuning in and for being here. I am not by North Loop. Nope, I'm actually closer. I don't know what city. You could say David City. But there might be a chase tomorrow. We'll see. It all depends on morning convection, but tomorrow I still have hope that there is a chase tomorrow. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that we do get a chase in tomorrow. I do really appreciate you guys, mods. You guys do an incredible. You guys always do an incredible job. So thank you so much for that. Chat would not be the same without you. And W supporters, W members, W everyone who liked the stream and liked the chat. We got 1.6 thousand likes on today's stream, which is definitely a major W. So thank you all so much for that. Hope you guys enjoyed the chase today. I know I got off to a late start, but I hope I made up for it with the storm structure that we were on. So, but again, I appreciate you all. Members, I might see you guys maybe for a members only stream on the way down to tomorrow's target. So, but everyone else, maybe I'll run into you. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, this won't be the only opportunity for chases this week. There might be a chase Wednesday, Thursday, or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we'll see. But W mods, W supporters, members, and I'll catch you guys very soon, okay? Robert, thank you for the super chat. I will. Thank you guys so much for everything again. Would not be out here without you guys and the grace of God. So I'm incredibly blessed to have such an awesome community and such awesome followers. So, well, I'll talk to you guys. I'll chat with you guys soon, all right?